Hey everybody, happy Wednesday moons. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing good. How was the rest of your stream? Let me just make sure I got my stuff in order. I am so flying by the seat of my pants tonight. Don't have much of a plan, but that's gonna be alright. And Death, it is great to see you, my friend. How are you doing? And Val, did I congratulate you on first? I think I did, but if I didn't, I am sorry. Ooh, music is still very loud. Let's turn that down some. Hello, Sunny. It's so good to see you. I think perhaps, just maybe, you might be second, and I applaud you for that. How is it going, everybody? The Moons, how far did you get in? Let me give you a shout out real quick. How far did you get in your Lara Croft adventures? Now, if anybody is currently hanging out with us here and does not follow our awesome mod Moons Dancer, please go do that right now. If you like this stream, you'll love that stream too. Welcome in, everybody. Let me take a sip of my beverages. I have 3. I did get to see you shoot a T-Rex to death, and I was and you almost ran away from it, but you stood your ground, and it was great. I almost asked you to draw the T-Rex that you shot to death, but I had to leave, so I wouldn't have been able to enjoy the drawing. Oh, you have to go if Hades 2 talk is gonna happen. We'll keep it spoiler free, but that's awesome that you saw the new boss. That would have been funny. Those those dinosaurs looked very cuddly in the new graphics on the trilogy. Let me take a quick sip here. I'm drinking orange cream Coke Zero right after going to the dentist today. I am okay with those decisions. It actually came out pretty good at the dentist. But I do have some tea brewing over here. My teeth are fantastic. It's been way longer than I'd like to admit. It's been a couple years since I've actually gone in. I kind of got scammed by my last dentist. So I was out of money and hesitant. But yeah, it was really good. I don't have any new cavities. I need to get some replaced. That my scam dentist didn't do well. But yeah, everything's gravy. Sugar free, yes. 0 sugar Coca-Cola. And my teeth are sugar free. I imagine. I don't think they're made of sugar. But, you know. I guess I should pull up the map that we're working on tonight. You did mean your teeth. Yes, my teeth are sugar free. Indeedy do. You know, they gotta. Thank you for that, Moons. I mean, they did have to scrape it and blah, but you know. Here. Is my tea ready to go? Because I will hydrate using that. If it is. You love your dentist more than any doctor you see? Hell yeah. Definitely gotta take care of those teeth. As I was told once, they're not like luxury bones. They're important. Just taking the tea bag out of my cup. And I'm gonna hydrate with this green tea. Excuse me. There he is. I hope you're having a good night tonight, Death. Very much so. I'm actually gonna go ahead and pull up the game. Oops. Just hit my mug. Clang, clang, clang. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear it. It was fun hanging in your stream the other night. In fact, let me shout you out. The custom supports you're doing are amazing, my friend. Guys, do not follow Death Fears None. Please go do that, especially if you love Planet Coaster. Tonight's Planet Coaster night. Of course, my friend. Of course. You want to see some cool builds. Like after, let's see, after a certain age, they are, like after 10, then take care of them. What do you mean about your teeth? Or your dentists? Sorry, Val. Don't quite catch it. Let me show you what I kind of have planned tonight. Uh-oh, what's Jer doing? He's unfrozen now. Is he plugged in? 1 second, I'm gonna see. I'm guessing not. Now we're charging. Fantastic. Oh, you learned in paramedic training. Child teeth, not so bad to have to remove. That's true, because they come back, right? They do indeed come back. Well, I guess they don't come back, but new ones show up. Adult teeth saved for the hospital. It's not your problem. Good call. Very good call. So this has been my tester park, which I'm enjoying playing around with coaster types, and we're gonna make it a legit park. But it's been a fun place for me to test out my ideas. So tonight I thought it might be good to build a dueling coaster. Mighty Mouse, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Did I say Mighty Mouse? I hope you're having a good night tonight, Mighty. Let me show you all what I've got here. I'm doing really well. I'm excited because I haven't been able to play with the new update yet. So getting in tonight and building a dueling coaster is something I've been looking forward to for quite a while. I tried to make a dueling coaster out the gate and learned quickly wasn't going to be able to when the game first came out. So this area here, I'm thinking it's sand right now. It's going to be a lake. And then on this side of the lake, we're gonna have like an aquatic area. May not be a water park because I'm bad at those, but maybe we'll learn how to do a water park back here. But I'm thinking that we should have a set of dueling coasters over here. I'm thinking steel. I'm thinking interacting with the water, and I'm thinking splash theming. You're currently working on your dueling coaster for your sci-fi theme area. Nice. We love to take a look at stuff. If you have anything on the workshop, I'm always here to look at that stuff. But how are you enjoying the dueling coaster? Dueling coaster mechanics. It's high time they came back, in my mind. So I'm going to push, make it up huge. Deep is that? Doesn't have to be that deep, right? It just needs to. And then we'll flatten the foundation. Yee. It's very deep, actually. It's fine. going good. Just timing and looping through itself in a small area is a little hard, but it's getting there. Yes, those interactions, they're, like you said, they're a little tough. They're so rewarding, right? When you get it right. Quite exciting. And I am confident you'll get there. So the reason why we're putting a lake in here, is it's because I really want to create something that has a lot of sightline like protection, because we have several themed areas here, and kind of transitioning from one to the other. I want it to be a surprise, at least if you're on the ground. Right? And so there's going to be quite a big lake. We're going to have stuff going on. It's going to kind of prevent you from seeing the most of what's going on over here. And now we just got to finish filling it. And you see, I've already mapped it out. I guess we should have colored it sand. That's fine. Oops. There, halfway there. And then we'll recolor the floor. The sea floor. Lake floor, whatever it is called. Usually before streams, I like to come in here, play around for like an hour, maybe set up the station, you know, all of those things, come up with a concept. I didn't do that this time, which is fine. I was big of a fan of this song. This means you'll be watching me think on the fly. And here, kinda something like this. There we are. It needs to be perfect. Yeah. Kind of a little bit of a giant bean shape. But then what we're gonna do is we're gonna run down to paint, and we're gonna paint sand. Whee! That way the water looks natural. More natural, at least. So I'm interested, Mighty. You're making a sci-fi area. I loved the sci-fi stuff in Plan Co 1, but I've kind of been at a loss as to what kind of stuff we can use to make a sci-fi theme. Yes. Oh, natural water. Good call. Very good call. We'll do that as well. Boink. Now, let's find our water level. Natural water. Boink. Boink. Yeah. could probably chisel. Yeah, you can't really see under the water, can you? We don't need it to be so intense or so big or so hard. Be a little bigger. Actually, I'm not gonna try for a natural coast. I think we're gonna go for something that looks more man-made, maybe. But for now, it's fine just like this. Yeah. So we can get to building that coaster. So right here is our first area. It's our main entrance. What I'm thinking is to get over here. I'm thinking tunnel. I'm thinking going underground, going under the lake. Because this is a Westworld inspired park with a few different areas that I really want them to be completely separated from each other. Now, how I'm going to do this area, still have not yet figured that out. And this area, we're going to like build a rock around it. You know, for now, it doesn't matter. We'll just start building the coaster and then we'll move. Well, you know, we'll move people over there. We'll get a path going, even if it's temporary, you know? Well, much in the way of game sounds. Bring those up. Making sure our sounds are good. Should be coming soon. Be fine. Okay. So I'm thinking, because this is going to be a whole area, right? I'm thinking the ride should be kind of tucked a little bit back here. Maybe we make a little raised area. In relation to that, let's do it right. There we are. Gonna make we're going to raise this up, and this will be our station area. Say like there. Flatten the foundation. Perfect. You have to be able to, you know, of course, handle the two stations side by side. So how are we going to do that? I'm thinking we will load from we gonna do this? What I'm thinking we will do is we will load them one from each direction, and instead of going off together at the same time, we're gonna send them in opposite directions, maybe? Pre-planning. I didn't do any of that. You know what? Let's pick our coaster type, and then we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. So I know I want to do a steel coaster. Definitely a steel. And a looping. I want to do something that can really do a ton of maneuvers. A hydraulic launch. And invert. Oh, excuse me. Single rails are fun to make, but I think maybe we're gonna make, let's see, a vector maybe, a chain lift. Let's see, drop tower, coaster, compressed air launched coaster. Dual direction launch and vertical loop integrated top hat element. The dual direction launch is kind of crazy, but no, we're gonna go, you know, Jer, don't get too excited. Let's just go for like a good old standard looping coaster. These have the same stats. Yeah. So let's do it. And are they all 66 feet on the track length? Okay, max 66 feet. Let's do it. Maybe the other one. Blink. So we're gonna have two of them, right? And the water this way. No, I don't want that. Can we snap to the ground? Is that silly? You know, I guess it wouldn't be too bad if we had two different entrances that led you. Yeah, okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna put this on advanced mode because this is crazy. We're on snap. Angle snap, turn it off. Turn it off, please. Okay. So, which way do we want to send it? I'm thinking we should. Yeah, we should definitely send it this direction, both of them, and then have them go through the water and kind of encapsulate this area. Because remember, right, if maybe I haven't even said so far, this is the aquatic area. So we're going to have a lot of pipes, a lot of stuff. So I don't think it would be that weird to have a ton of metal wrapped around the zone. And we can even color it like the water pipes or whatever else we've got going on, you know? Let's make a decision. I'm gonna go up and over. Blink. Blink. Right, so 1. 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many cars is that do? We won't know until I... That. Done. 9 cars. 3. Really like... maybe 4 car trains? Actually, having them really long would be nice. But I want 2 trains at minimum per track. So maybe we gotta keep going with the... Gotta keep going. Stations. So we're just gonna make station go all way. We're going to make station go all way. That's what we do. All-way station. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We can do 8 car trains? You know what? Let's yeet those back riders. I love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. So we're gonna do 2 trains. Wish I could just duplicate this. We're not really gonna have much of a pre lift hill element now that I'm looking at it. I have an idea. We can create one if I give up on my idea of having raised ground, and we can just put a building around it. Let's go. That way it's not going to be much, but it'll be better than nothing. We may be able to even get an inversion. Well, we will keep this. Do something like this. Yeah. This is getting worse and worse looking. We're gonna leave, leave it like that for now. And we're gonna build a second one of these. Just so we have the stations exactly like we want them. A log flume. Antique water coaster. Hybrid between a log flume and a coaster. Interesting. Just realized I think I want them to both load from the inside. And they can both exit out this way. Is there enough room for that? Here, first, I'm going to make sure we're lined up. Okay. I think we're good enough. And then we'll go over like this far. Actually, let's do it this way. Wait, this way. It took me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. We are even on that front. Only 7 feet. I have an idea. What if we did just a tiny, heart? Ah, that's not tiny. I want to do a tiny heartline roll. Let me out. Let me out of here. Ew. Screw you. Ah. Honestly, actually, wait a second. We might be onto something. No. There. Don't get too crazy. Let's find heartline roll. Keep it easy. Keep it simple. This is way more... I was hoping I could do something a little better. So we're going to do a custom. That's fine too. So we're going to go... like that. This might be dumb. We're going to do it anyway. Yeah, let's do it. I don't even know if that's gonna work. I think that's clumsy as all get out. I just want to try it. Just want to try it into a chain loop. That feels incorrect. I mean, that's kind of cute. Kind of cute. What this? Okay. Let me watch it one more time, because I'm not convinced I love it. You know what? Screw it. Let's start our coaster that way. Yeah, let's do it. That'll be fun. So we twisted this way. So we're going to twist them in toward each other. And we can add water. We can do all kinds of stuff around here. Let's add our lift hill. And the chain speed, we're gonna make that like 12. Let's see, 117 feet. $139 feet. Where I've put us for now. Still on chain lift. Boink. Do we want to just give them a ridiculous, an absolutely ridiculous, no, let's be nice to them. What I want to do is I would like them to meet each other right at the end. Right at the end of the drop. Yeah, I like this. Not a huge drop. We can keep dropping them. Let's keep dropping them. We're gonna call this like some kind of sea serpent. Some kind of something like that. Yeah. I remember we have to... Gonna have to match the other side. Ah! Okay. Alright, so we got that. Oh, hi there guys. Sorry. Didn't see you there. Let's see. Gonna keep running tests, right? Yeah. And we're gonna sync these guys up. But first I really would like to build our pre-element. Wait. Gonna do something like this and really take a look at it. Ooh, it's short. It's a short little guy. And then it's long. No, it must be another short piece. Oh, we didn't go down far enough, did we? Oh no, we did. We did. Okay, so this piece here. Then we go into twisting toward each other. We say, hello, friend. Going. Hope this is correct. Okay, I did something incorrect. Let's go back. We twisted. And I'll make it shorter, I guess. Definitely not right. This is more difficult than I realized, but you know, I just had an idea. We can make markers, right? So let's make a marker. I'm gonna grab a tree. Anything. Piece of scenery. Tree. That's too big. Plants. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna line it up with this. The start of, there we go. The start of the chain lift. Good enough. We're gonna know when we really get to testing it, but I just gotta get them moving. Yo, Spence, how you doing tonight, my friend? We are indeed. When your night going so far? Oh, I see. I did mess up. This is deeper than this. That's problem one. I'm doing really great tonight. Had a busy day. So I came in and decided to stream, which I always do on a Wednesday night, but I am flying by the seat of my pants. I have no plan. But that's okay. We're gonna figure out this coaster together. Heck yeah, get it. Indeed, I went to the dentist today. You know, real oops. Oh. Autocomplete? Does this even work though? Now I'm just curious. I didn't even mean to hit it. Pony Express. Exactly. I'm gonna make it. Of course not. Autocomplete my ass. So we're going like this, we're going like that, and we're going down. That looks more like it, I think. Yeah, we're gonna say that. So have you had a chance yet, Spence, to mess with these new dueling coasters in Plan Code 2? Or you haven't really been playing Plan Code 2. You've been more in Plan Code 1, which, because it's a more complete game, it actually has. It actually has dueling coasters already. You don't have 2 yet. You will once you complete your current park. Sweet. Yeah, there's no rush, right? Sammy, how are you doing tonight, my friend? Welcome in. It's so great to see you. Let me give you a shout out. When the 2 streams combined, our powers create something. You were playing Mafia 2 Definitive Edition. Hell yeah, how was that? Y'all, if you guys do not follow Sammy, please go do. I met them in the Roller Coaster Tycoon community, and they are a really awesome streamer. Very talented at platformers, all kinds of cool stuff. It's fun, you're enjoying it a lot. Nice, I have never played Mafia. Any of them. Though I did once try to play Hitman. And it was okay. I played it in VR, which I hear is maybe not the optimal way to play it. Okay, so I see. Indeed going lower. Oh my goodness, this is... Oh, it's... No, we're deleting. Have I tried any of the Payday games? 3 is free this month on PSN. No, should. Though I don't have PSN right now. It's just one of those things I let lapse. Haven't been playing my PlayStation though. Oh, you bought them all when there was a good sale and it was worth it? Nice. I do love me a good sale. And by the way, speaking of sales and selling things and capitalism and commerce, we have ads starting in about 10 seconds. So I am going to take a short little break myself. Get some sips of tea, take a stretch, and I hope that you do the same. If you do get those ads, please, actually, you know what? Yeah, unfortunately, we do have to run those ads. I will be back in just 2 minutes. So sorry, Sam. BRB. Buddy, thought I'd come back from those ads just a little bit early in case y'all have turbo or maybe you're subscribed, but I just thought I'd bounce back. That way we're here when everybody comes back, all the raiders. I meant to hit that snooze button, just slipped my mind, and I went into auto ad mode. But I think I may have sorted this out just a little bit. Because this is 13 feet off the ground. So if I can make that happen again, then we'll be fine. Just gonna stick with tiny things. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. I just decided to come back just about 30 seconds sooner than the ads decided to end. So I wanted to make sure that I'm here for you all. You're so generous to raid. And by the way, Sammy, if you need to take care of yourself, I know streaming can take it out of someone. It does take it out of me. Please feel free to take care of yourself. Get up, and I just appreciate you entrusting your community here. But yeah, I'm gonna look into Mafia 2. I have a running list of recommendations y'all have given me, and I'm gonna throw it on there right now. Mafia 2. Whole collection. Nice. movies, games, books. A-Day as well. I'll look at that too. So I think I might have figured this out. This is 13 feet off the ground. This is now 14. And I think we're going to be starting at about the same place. I think we'll be okay. Oh, did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? We friggin' did it. Oh no, we didn't. No! I don't think I twisted this enough. Didn't. Is this the upside down part? It is. Okay, I just didn't go hard enough. Let's go. Main lift. Miles an hour. Oh. Seriously? Make it a little longer. It's fine. It doesn't have to be exact. I think that's pretty dang close. A little JoJo inline twist out of the station. Exactly. Going slow. Saying y'all. Setting the tone very slowly. Hmm? $135. I think we might be going a little too high. Sammy, please enjoy your evening. And again, thank you for entrusting your community here. And I will have fun building these coasties. And again, thanks for bringing everybody. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. Okay, so 139 feet is the zenith of that hill. So, pretty much there. 141, close enough. Just a little off, but that's okay. We can adjust the speed of them if there's maybe an issue with the sync. So I think I'm gonna send this one right down for two pieces, and then we're gonna turn. Yep. I like that. Okay. That is a long train, and I'm so here for it. The people in the back, they're gonna be yeeted. Wait, does this have an extra? That's why. It has an extra station. know. We counted, right? Okay, we count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, my eyes are deceiving me here. Let me take a sip of my tea, and we will sync these bad boys up. Okay, we're both testing. Okay, so hopefully it'll wait. Yeah, here we go. Okay, you know what? Not terrible. I think I set the speeds at very different speeds. Well, let's fix that. Oops. Chain speed is 12. And on this one, chain speed is 15. Okay, let's try it again. I think we're just gonna have to wait for a cycle. Thank you, Spence. I appreciate that. They quite make a distance there. For some reason I'm not seeing. I think it was 8 car trains and 2. Yeah. Are we gonna sync up with each other? Alright, let's see how this goes. Wait for that. Wait for that one to go. Why are you guys not synced? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something's off. Maybe I'm... Oh! I don't think I was hitting confirm. Maybe? That feels silly if that was the case. I have been known to make very silly decisions. There it is. Oh, because they're different lengths, they're not going to ever really go at the same time, right? Okay. That's fine. So what we're going to do instead is, just for the purposes of testing, we're going to do one train, keep it at 8 cars. We're going to sync them up. So it's going to wait for that one to go, and then we'll test. Ta-da! That should work. Let's go. So much faster. Oh, I was running it at 2x speed. Let's recheck. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Oh. They all changed, right? It's not just part of it. Let's try it again. Here we go. Please work. Please work. Let's go. Okay, this one goes just a little faster. I think I'm gonna make this one have a 1 mile an hour slower chain lift. Here we go. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! There it is! Let's go! Ha ha ha! That feels phenomenal. Okay. So we have piece number 1. Save the park. What is today? 19th. There we are. Okay, so let's start with this one here. So we're gonna put in banana roll, I think would be fun. It should probably be much bigger, right? Oops, dang it. Yeah, yes, that's a good size. And you know, maybe I should turn off the connection, turn off the sync after this one. Here it comes. Oh wait, no. I don't care about that one. Turn it off. Oh, if we just turn it off, it won't mess with the sync. Perfect. Okay. Nice. We'll just do the same thing on both sides. And then they're gonna have a bit of independent time. So we're each gonna do a banana roll. And we're gonna do a couple of things that are independent of each other. And then what I really wanna do is I wanna meet up like here. I want to meet up somewhere like here. In fact, I'll put something down. Yeah, I'll just say. And then I want it to be a race. I want to do some bunny hills and do some races. Racing all the way through here and then touch the water, maybe corkscrew around each other, Like, I want to do some cool stuff that they can see from over there, right? But only a little bit, because we're gonna have like all kinds of stuff happening in this lake that's gonna kind of prevent being able to look over and, you know, see what's going on. But it looks like it takes that banana roll reasonably well. Oops, at a coaster. Maybe I should put in the banking earlier. Kind of like here, I banked it really early so it doesn't take on a lot of pressure on the neck. I don't know. Can we do this? I think we can. Yeah, it looks weird. It's also much smaller. We need to go bigger than that. I mean, it's a little crooked, but it doesn't have to look all symmetrical and whatever. Yeah, I think they're about the same height. So this one that starts here, it's gonna go over here and do doobly-doo some stuff. And this one's gonna doobly-doo some stuff over there. And then where is that gonna be? It could stay relatively... It could stay relatively compact for a minute. Let's see the other one first. You know what? Let's watch them both. Watch them all synced up. There we go. Boink. I should really make them different colors. We'll do that. Hey. I do not hate that at all. Not one itty tiny baby bit of my tea here. You know what? It kind of looks like a manta ray with its wings, you know, kind of off to the side. Maybe that's what we'll call this. It is going to be aquatic themed. Or even, oh, excuse me. We're putting water down here, which I may do sooner rather than later. Okay, so what is our next element? Let's take this one. Kinda a lot. Right off the bat, and plus, that's kind of weird. Just testing out stuff. Maybe we should do non-inverted stuff. No, I think we're gonna need to stay custom here. So what I'm gonna do, because I'd like to match it a little bit, I'm gonna keep it to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll say between 8 and 10 pieces long for most stuff, just to be safe. So we just did this roll. Did we actually invert? Not really. Okay. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up this way. We're gonna do... Oh wait, roll. I want to see if I can do a heartline roll. Maybe. Ah! Oh my gosh. Inline roll. Maybe better than a heartline roll. How does it differ? Inline twist, inline roll. E-serpent roll. What are all these crazy things? I'm going too hard. Let's just pick something. Okay, it's obstructed. We are going to do a roll. We just don't know what kind of roll yet. Let's go to the very end and see what we have. Ooh. I mean, yes. This is what I would like, please. Please and thank you. Is that too tight of a turn? I don't think so. We could like smooth it too, right? I'm gonna go underground. That's gonna be too small though. And let's try this. Let's go up, up, and then do one. Wrap around corkscrew. Here it comes. Let's see how that looks. It takes it. It takes it great. All right, we're into something. We're onto something here. Let me change the color of one of these first. Let's do... One is like the sea green, which is kind of perfect. I'm not gonna lie. If we did like a purple. Is that anything? It'd be kind of hard to... You know, let's stick with purple for now. And the cars, let's make them white for now. So we can see the difference between the two, and then we can... Actually, should we make one of them black, one of them white, just so we can tell the difference really easily? I think that's what we should do. See if that's going to be helpful. Maybe making more trouble. There. And And that way we're also working from a blank canvas. We don't worry about whatever was there before. And when it comes time to design. Yeah. Who knows, we may end up falling in love with this, but at least we can see the difference between the two. Okay, that should be smooth. Hard to tell if you can smooth some areas, especially if they're like connecting to something like this. There we go. Not so bad. Think about how much maintenance it would take to keep a coaster just completely white. It's like this pristine. Question though, do I want to do one more synced up unit? I do, but one more synced up piece before we do a few things that are just for it. But I do want to see how fast it's going. Need to see how fast it's going. Let's ride it too, why not? Open testing. Oh geez, that's quite nice. Ew, that's not. $55 miles an hour. Okay, so we're going almost 50. Where was that weird? This. This got me. Yeah, it's that. Well, we'll smooth it out. It works, right? It works. It's just got some weirdness there. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create my trusty spike. It will tell us what kind of latitude we have, because I need to get us back up high and going fast. Go. And I might change the friction modifier, to be honest. Oh, not too bad. Oh, doing it backwards. How far is it gonna go? Moink. So we know we can get these things to at least here. So like 100 feet. Not terrible. And we're not doing a straight spike. Oops. Get it back to 0. Get it back to 0. 0. Yeah, you know what we can do? Let's do something that curls around this way. Oops. 53 feet. I hope we can make this at 70 feet. It's a little weird, to be honest. I thought we were about to see a white coaster go. I am disappointed. We have that. What? Where aren't you going? Oh, did I stop the test? That's right. See, now I'm getting out of the knot, and I'm, like I said on the start of the stream, I'm flying by the seat of my pants here. I do not have an overarching concept for this ride. So, but this needs to spend some time over here. Maybe we'll do a loop or two of some kind of feature, and we'll end it. We'll have the black coaster meet us somewhere like here. That should be going. Yeah, we got plenty of leeway. I'd like to bring it to as high as we can make it go, and then drop it again. I'm gonna be a little bit more brave with this. Uh-oh, about to sneeze. Excuse me. Thank goodness for a mute button, you know? Ooh, let's see here. Now that's too high. We do block breaks? We should do block breaks. Okay, so that does kind of abruptly, very abruptly does its thing. So let's do something like that. Maybe we can go this high. Maybe I've been deluding myself. Let's try. 84 feet is plenty. Doing good there. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this into some kind of dive loop of some kind. I don't know what it's gonna be. Or do we want the two of them to meet in a dive loop? Two different dive loops? meeting together to then duel side by side for a minute. I think that's a great vibe. It's gonna be weird no matter what we do because of that piece. We need to straighten out. Blink. Blink, blink, blink. 794. Make it as long as possible. Boink. Make it short. And then release. That won't do. I do love Immelman loops, but this isn't gonna work. Entered. To find half loop down might be our situation. No, it's not. It's not at all. Okay, so we're gonna find a way to get ourselves into a situation where we can meet up with the black one, but maybe I should stop on the white one for a second. I'm gonna stop on the white one for a second. We're gonna move on to the black one. We haven't done a ton yet. Let's see, so when we came out of that, we went up into that. Okay. We went outward, so let's go outward. We went. Maybe we should try to go like through here. Especially if we can do. No, we wouldn't have any interaction. Well, we'd have interaction with the loop. We wouldn't have interaction. That's okay. Why are we talking? So it's not super steep. What do we get in the way of? Very much in the way of the white one. Not really sure about this. How did we entered that going up, didn't we? Let's see what happens. That's not what I wanted. What is it? It's a loop, right? Sidewinder, sidewinder, inclined dive loop. And I guess we could do a different type loop. Maybe it was a roll. Back, dive drop, inline twists, twisted horseshoe roll, all kinds of fun stuff. Raven turns, wraparound corkscrew, found it, finally. Yeah, that doesn't work. But at least we know where it is now. It's in rolls and it's almost to the end. We're gonna need to kind of make it a little more reasonable. Let's use this. Maybe prepare ourselves for a bit of a... Nope. It's gonna be higher, but that's fine. Oh, that's 100% too fast. We would totally destroy their little guts, is what we would do. Okay, now let's try it. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but we're gonna try it. Oh, hey! Not any good. This weird fade away thing happening. Okay, easy solve. So we don't go up straight away, and we go flat. Wait a second. You know what? Maybe we don't do a wraparound corkscrew. I'm trying to make something happen that I don't think needs to. Let's see what kind of loops we can get away with. There it is. There it is. That's the loop. That is quite a mess. I love it. So what I think we should do then is have them kind of meet up here somewhere, do a dive loop, and then start racing to the water. But we do have ads that are starting in about 40 seconds. I am going to take a short break myself. So if you are not a subscriber or a Turbo member and you do get those ads, please don't watch them. Please stand up, get yourself a beverage, take a stretch, all those good things. I'm not invested in you watching these ads. But if you don't get those ads, please enjoy the tunes. And I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Be right back. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. My game had some issues. Oh my god. It went down to 3 FPS, and 2 FPS, and then 0 FPS. But we're back. Back up and running. Thank you for your patience. At least it crashed on an ad break. You also didn't get to experience my frustration, so I'm not sure if you won or lost on that front. So, we were working on the black coaster, and we never really had quite tested this Immelman loop. And Immelman, whatever this is, let's go back to it. And it did an inclined 45-degree loop. It is too big by quite a decent amount. Make it as close to, okay, like that. Blink. Let's see how this one goes. Happening. Start test. Here we go. So these are not going to stay white and black, I don't think. We're just doing this to, oops, we're going to test our design because, you know, it's kind of hard to see which coaster is which after a certain point. That's, yeesh. Yeah, it's just a little slow. Right, like what was the previous data? Speed. Well, 20 miles per hour. Could maybe handle that. 20 doesn't necessarily feel slow when you're in it. Let's look at this one. Testing. Let's look at this one. Blink. How fast does it go over its second element? And down to, oh, perfect, 30. We're fine. We're fine. And then this is going to be where our block breaks are. And then we should really time it so we make sure to hit our block breaks at the exact same time. And then we're going to try to make that the, the amount of time or smaller, right? Or I'm sorry, the amount of time or, yeah, smaller. Just opening up a soda really fast, taking a drink. Didn't get much in the way of hydration during the break. Mostly just panicked clicking. Does feel a lot slower. I'm gonna try something. I do want to do this type of loop, but maybe it should go like that. No, that's not good. Vertical loop, that's a no-go. Orthoid loop, that's just fun to say. Finish loop, just send you underground. Just don't care. I'm digging the inclined loops of whatever type. Inclined dive loop won't work. Maybe we just stick with a good old-fashioned dive loop. No, a sidewinder. This is great. It gets us where we want to go. It gets us lower. That's fine. We may not need to go that high. Yeah, we shouldn't go that high. That's not a problem. Deleted. And smaller. We can... Ah! No! No. Were we as small as we can get? No. No. Not by a long shot, but that's tiny. We can't do it. I mean, as cool as that would be, it's not like it would interact. Let's go back to the Sidewinder. Sidewinder. Make that a little smaller. Boink. Something like that. See how that runs. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you know what? That works. That works for me. So we have about 5 seconds to get into our break run, or our block breaks. How high is this again? We're 94 feet off the ground here. So we are going to have some speed. And right now, maybe we should try to get us 94 feet. You know what? Let's do our trusty spike. See what we're dealing with. Trusty spike will give us an idea of the inertia and kind of where we can massage the beginning of our element, right? So there we go. Do we? Okay, so we can do a similar element to what we did with the white one. Maybe we should. Not maybe. We should definitely begin to turn it. That maybe? I wonder if it'll take the full 5 seconds to get up there. $67. Just want to see. Okay, 94 feet, so we're pretty much at the same height. And then we could drop together and then go into our little race over the water. That's gonna be fun. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, let's see. Up test, right test. Gotta run this one through so it'll be synchronized. And let's go. I want to see what kind of speed it has as it hits here. Almost meets at the same time. I'm afraid they might be going at different speeds. These are about the same height. Or is it shorter? Trying to see what the reason is that they're not going the same speed. This does have a more intense incline, but you know what? We will just do this. No way of boosting speed, which is fine. Let's do this. Let's go. Steeply up. Yeah, something. Maybe. Doesn't feel right. See how that takes it. Guess we could drop together. Oh, actually, hell yeah, it's slow clap. This is what we need. Hooray! So this is our very small block break. place. I don't want it to, you know, get in the way of the run. I just want it to release new trades. Excuse me. Oh, big yawn there. So this shouldn't turn. That is incorrect. Yeah, you know, that works. And then block section. Not a very restrictive block section. And small. And then we drop there, asses. Let's quickly. And yeah, this is going to be cool. So what I want them to do is careen toward each other. Maybe what they'll do is they'll careen toward each other, do a tiny loop, and then take opposite sides, and then go over the water. Yeah. What we'll do. Oh, excuse me. Now the question is, do we want to do a custom? No, if we do custom, we'll be kind of screwed. And then now we can do an element. Let's see. So if this one is, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We could do something like this with corresponding loop from this one, maybe? I feel like that's going to be too big. Got that. And then what is the answer for the white coaster? Let's see if the black coaster can even make it. Oh, come on. Here it comes. Quad brakes. Oh, in fact, it might take it a little too tight. Previous run data. Oh, it wasn't. We weren't looking at the right one. Dang it. That's fun. Let's see. I'd like to look at verticals on that. Yeah, it's a little intense. So we should Well, it's a little intense there too. It's only temporary. Quite a few moments where we have threes. That should be fine. It should be. We can always change it later. We have a good run though on getting these things synced. So well, yeah, okay, so I'll adjust the black one first to make this slightly bigger, and then we'll have the whatever the white one's gonna do moment. Maybe something like that. I don't like that it's so low to the ground because we're kind of blocking off an entire area of the park. Problem for another moment. Well, we may do something different, but for now, let's work with what we've got. I'm not gonna second guess it too hard. I think that block section might be bigger. And it's definitely more restrictive. I think I made this block section deceleration rate. Went the wrong direction. There. Let's see how this goes. Are you waiting for the white one to crash and burn? Whee! There we are. Okay. Do your little loop-de-doops. Maybe it takes it too slow now. I'm gonna make it slightly smaller and then I'll get back to the white. So here we're gonna do, maybe do a drop straight at it. That is more steep, isn't it? Okay, so I did notice the white one went down faster, so what I need to do is make a slightly larger runway. And then we go down. Something like that. And we'll see how it goes on the next one. I think I got rid of my block break. That's fine. We'll fix it. How do they come over the hill? please, please, please. Oh, it's only running the white one. There we go. I think the runways are a little better now. Yeah. It works, and it was going 43 miles an hour. From here. So we can make it go faster for sure. Want to make it really steep? I think we do. Really steep and abruptly so. That's not gonna work, is it? Got the upper hand in that regard. Gonna have to go less steep. Oh, yeah, less steep. Oops, that's not what I. Add anything? No. Like that. And then this one will be smaller. And then we'll go into some kind of feature. What feature? I do not quite know. Yeah, you know what? This might work. And then they can meet up right here. Fingers crossed this works, man. Let's see if they can make it. Let's see. I run the white one through. I mean, it's doing pretty good on the speed front. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh my God, we're gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna do it. So what we need to do is go up. So we will block a certain part of the park. We're gonna have to block this whole area off, but they'll be able to take part. We'll figure it out. Maybe we even do like a bridge through one of the loops. We'll figure it out. How do we want to come out of this and get to the water? Feet, 31 feet. I think it's time for the trusty spike. Let's see how high we can go. Okay. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Not that we're gonna do this, but it does allow me to get some height though, because we're gonna need that to get back home. Great, and then we'll even out right here. And then we get to the black coaster, which is gonna have to kind of make its way, kind of connecting, like meeting up directly next to it right here. We do need to get it back home. I am realizing that. We need to get it working its way back toward the station. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and it's gonna switch back, and we'll do something, and we'll get it back home. This way. All right. Bring this up. Up. And longer. And bank here. Don't like that at all. Feels weird. What we need to do is have a straight piece. No. This is not. This needs to be short, and then we can start banking here. No, that needs to be short with a bank. Little bit, like. Just a minor bank. And then we can get into the actual turn. Longer. And go. We're still turning? Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't come out of the, because if we go straight, we're gonna go straight over. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, almost. In line. That's just a little bit higher. Even though it's higher, it's getting there sooner. So maybe we should make it go a little bit higher though. That kind of mess up the run. No, if we plan it right. We're gonna make it go a little bit higher. Because it's gonna take a little bit long. We don't want it to. We want it to arrive around the same time. No, I'm not a fan of that actually. You want to be able to see the people you're racing against. Let's look at this. Are we racing? No. Gonna run another simulation. Doink, doink. Okay. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna make sure that we stay even. I want to be able to see our fellow duelists, right? So, we will. Oh, no turn. Oh wait, actually, that turn. Stop turning here, and pretty dang close. Means we just need a little bit more length. Yes, we have it. Pretty much. Can we make it perfect though? I bet you we can. Still drinking this orange cream sugar-free Coke. Coke Zero. Really tasty. So, that means this. We should go a little deeper. That's my first takeaway. This should be a little longer. Just a little longer. No, no, no. You know what the better idea would be is we can use up some time if we do go onto this side of them. Maybe that'll work. So, we won't go as low, and we won't be turning quite yet. Oh, that was a great one. Still climbing right now. It's not. Let's. Are we higher? Trying to avoid that. Here it comes. Okay, so the white one's going a little faster, but honestly, at this point, I think we've got some synced up coasters. So I guess this can be our next block section. Maybe we can run more than 2 trains per track. This could be a super like a super capacity machine. I do like the way these things have snaked through themselves. They're snaked through each other. It is quite nice. Okay, why do we only have one trainee? 2 trains on. Testing purposes, it should make it a lot easier. 8 cars. Friction. Do we want to turn that down? No, because we already have some G's issues. So, that rolling. I'm wondering, is there a way to build underwater? I doubt it, but we could make a tunnel. We could empty the lake. Have it do some kind of into the water move, and then we can totally do some crazy animation, splash, all that good stuff. All right, so see ya, water. Okay, so let's build the feature, and then we'll build the ground around it. Yes. And it looks like we do have, oh, so good. We do have an ad starting, or a group of ads starting in about 45 seconds. As you know, I am not invested in you watching those ads. So please stand up, get a drink, take a stretch. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Go take care of yourself, and I will see you in about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. But if you do not get the ads, I hope you enjoy the tunes. See you in just a sec. Welcome back from the ads. My game didn't crash this time? How exciting. What happened on the last break? Right the time. Welcome back, everybody. We have just drained our lake, and we are still working on our dueling coaster. And it's only black and white just because I wanted to be able to tell the difference. Orange and purple might have been a good option too. This works. Piled up down there. So what I want to do here, that's a lot of a straightaway though. Do I want to give them a little dip, little dippy do? Let's watch it run again and see who's first. Here it comes. Okay, so the white one's going a little faster. Oh, my kitty cat wants in the room. 1 second. Lily just woke up from her nap. She's our big kitty cat. I mean, not only is she like grossly overweight, she's like 18, 19 pounds, and we need to help her out. But she's also just a huge cat. When she stands on her hind legs and stretches, she can reach up to my mid-torso. And I'm like 5'9". I thought I was 5'10", and then when I got into full body tracking in VR, I learned the hard way. Okay, so please don't stop. Please run it. Oh no. Okay. One more time. I just want to analyze this. The white one does go a little faster. Okay, so if the white one's coming in a little hotter, I guess we could just do a trim break. Just keep it real simple. In this situation, that might be what we need to do. So what we're going to do is figure out how fast this guy's going when it hits this straightaway. We can just see in the heat maps speed. Previous run data, 32 miles an hour. Is this baby going? Bet you 30, I'm gonna guess. It's probably wrong. 38. There. Maybe not. Let's see. Blink, blink. 34. Okay. Just making double sure. 32. Okay, so it is going 2 miles an hour faster. So what we're gonna do is add a trim brake to cut it down to 30. Oops, I bumped my mic. To cut it down to 32 miles an hour. Just 2 miles an hour. Can we make the block section do that for us? I don't know. Oh, release acceleration 8 feet a second. I don't know what this means. We're gonna say fast. Everyone's gonna get on this and just go, ooh. And they hit that. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna put the catwalk. I kind of like the way the cat walks. Oh no, it'll block your view. No cat. Regular track. And oops, no. I'm gonna put one piece of regular track here and see if they come off at the same time. Hurry, Jer, hurry! No. Here it comes. This thing isn't terribly fast, but I think it's going to be thrilling. A view. The white one's still going a little faster. But you know what? The more I think about it, the less I care, because we can adjust that in elements later. It's close enough. So let's put our block section in just to make sure we have it, and then let's make our loop, our half loop, into the water. Block section. Just yes, all the way up. Wait, that needs to be. Regular. Pretty much. I mean, pretty dang. Oh, there it is. Even Steven. No, it's not really. Here we go. Running again. One final check. Now that we have that in. You're not coming? Here it goes. Come on, you can do this. Wait. The black one is not sinking. Oh, it only has one car. Maybe we should give both of them only one car, just to make testing easier. Okay. I say one car, I mean one train. Yeah, just full reset. Yes, okay, all right. I meet there. Go up and around. They hit slightly different types of loops. Around and meet. Oh, gotta get to the finish line. The current finish line, at least. Okay. Great. some water here. I have this bottle with a really long, like flexible, almost chewy straw. Kind of nice. It's like the same material that like baby nipple tops are made of for bottles, but it's just a straw. But maybe that's why it's just like soft rubber. But it's a good straw. And no, Jared does not drink from bottles. No shame in it, I guess, but we don't. Let's see. Let's hit edit coaster. And where is it here? It is at the very head. I flew down. Here it is. So we want to make this really freaking big. Want them both to be really big. And we're going to build the land up around this. So we have water, and then they go straight into a kind of a splash triggered situation. But I like to hide the fact, you know, that it's ground as much as possible. Nice. Guess let's get ourselves out of this before we build the next one. We should probably come up. There's not going to be much park over here, is there? Because I've really blocked off the intended way to get there. Well, we'll figure it out. This will just have to be blocked off, but this will be free. This will be free. Turn this into a themed plaza so it'll fit. It won't just be empty space. That's kind of cool. Not necessary. But we could do something. Maybe not a roll. Maybe not that. How many inversions have we done so far? This is like the 4th inversion, I think. Yeah. No, Jer, you got yourself into this situation. Don't rely on some pre-built feature to get you out of it. You can do this. I know you can. Just see what it looks like. Like if we even can just like, I'm just gonna do our trusty spike. I'm gonna see how much momentum we can muster. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that high. No way. Which is why it's that high. I haven't watched it from this angle yet. We're gonna put lights on the trains as well for a dueling coaster. I think that's a really nice touch. I mean, for any coaster, to be honest, but for a dueling coaster especially. Okay, here it comes. Guess I could be looking at the data. I'll look at the run data. Whoa. Okay. All right. Is that a boring... Oh my gosh. We've got quite a bit of leeway. But I want them to pop out of the ground together. Maybe they will. Because this one will be in line. So yeah, it'll pop out like right there. Which, since it's a different block section, we may have ourselves some cool interaction. That feels like it might be abrupt. Let's bring it to here. And then we'll work on the white one. Oh, please, God, work. Please, please. Boop. They're gonna twist the same way on both. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's coming from a slightly... Need to make this longer to like maybe there. Ooh. Let's say that's it. Really close. Really close to each other. Why is it bigger? Oh, it's because it's further out. No, there. Let me... Gotta be just so. Almost there. Oops. Keep changing camera type. Didn't make that hill. That's good to know. Okay, are we lower? We are. We are lower than the other. I mean, it's as good as we're gonna get. Not to sneeze, sorry. Excuse me. I've been very sneezy today. Very sneezy. I even sneezed at the dentist. Poor thing. Oh, it's so late in there. Maybe something like that. It's right underneath. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, then you know what we'll do instead? We'll have them pop out and then peel off in separate directions. Yeah, that works for me. And then we'll straighten out. And we'll get up here, and then really we need to work our way home. We're not going to go completely different directions, maybe. Just going to kind of separate for a second. Maybe that'll work. And then we go straight. Bank. Why are we here? Like 70 feet. Okay, so we still have room. You know, for not having a plan going into today, I'm pretty happy with this so far. But this is an issue. Blink and edit coaster. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try to get to, what was this, 70 feet? Oops, no. I can't go that because obvious reasons. Okay, I see the problem now. Man, I hope this works. Oh. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to bank that. Oh! And that doesn't make it either? No! Okay. At least we know what we're dealing with. Yeah, I was gonna bank it. I got distracted by the launching coasters. Hi there, buddy. Sorry. Hope that this. How high was that? 69 feet. I think that's gonna make it. Oops, this barely made it. $49 feet. Ugh. It's enough to get away with some bunny hills and maybe a feature over here, but... Okay, it's running. Let's see. My guess is that this is not going to make it. It did make it. Okay. Hi, kitty cat. Watch that again. How much speed have we got? Okay, we've got enough speed if we just immediately keep going down. Where did the... Oh, the black coaster got stuck. Okay, we're gonna run it. Oops. We need to make this do something. Otherwise, we will lose it again. Black coaster, what you doing, man? Doing this again to me. Okay, there we are. It barely makes it over. Yeah, that's bad. But this has some decent speed, so we know we can get away with up to about 45 feet. But coming up in here, we don't really have the luxury. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bank here. Turn here, maybe? That feels bad. We're gonna solve this problem. I know we will. Means this is gonna have to be might be the same height. This might be the same height. We might be okay. If I can make that the same length. Right. 80. There. Okay. Give ourselves another test case. I think that's gonna work though. I think that's gonna look really good. Is the black one still not running? Come on, man. Gotta wait for the white one to crash. Okay. Now do your thing, guys. Thank you. Please, 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 please. Okay. Yep. Still in sync. We are still in sync. So my goal now is we're gonna do a corkscrew over the station, do a little something something here, and then meet back in and hopefully end in a tie. I don't know how that will work once we get people on it, if there's different weights per person. I don't know how it works, but we'll see over time if it keeps the same pacing, or if it's slightly different each time it runs, you know? Oh, excuse me. Leave this. Finally getting a coaster, so guess let's hit it. Our speed situation when we hit this. Oh, we go fast underground. We're not going fast there. What can we do? A spin, so good. You know what we haven't done though is we have not taken a ride on it in a while. Let's do that. I think that would be fun. We already have a white one going. Let's restart. They loving it. Excitement levels average 8 to 9. Amazing. Let's see it. Let's see it in action. The test and start test. No, why did you go? Wait for that to run its course. They have different train number. I have more than one train on the black coaster. Gonna reset. There we are. Let's ride it. Let's go. Haha. Nice. I'm loving the interaction. This thing doesn't go crazy fast. It's gonna need some smoothing, that's for sure. And then we meet up here. Hello. And down. And this is where we kick up to like 70 miles an hour or something. Back out. And we're crashing. So far we have 2 block sections. I want to make a 3rd or a 4th, right? So we can have as many trains as possible. So if we have 3, then that makes 2 trains, right? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Heat maps. Let's look at the excitement. Previous run. We don't need live data. Oh yeah, people are excited by big chunks of it. That's for sure. What about fear? There's a lot of fear. You know, it's not that bad. I figured this would have more fear. Diving underground. And lastly, nausea. We do a ton of nausea. 5.71. That's a straightaway though. We did just finish that gigantic loop though. It'll average out. It'll be fun. Okay, so let's hit some kind of roll where we can hit some gravity. We have enough speed. This is how we roll. Indeed, sir. Indeed. I don't know how this is gonna work though. That, first of all, looks busted. That is gonna give people problems, and I don't think we're gonna have the speed. So, honestly, going right into a midsection, not having a lot of speed. See what we can get away with. See what we can get away with. Screw exit. And then bank, and then turn, make it real long. We can get some speed out of it. See how it goes. This could be a terrible idea, or it could save us. Oh, that's a rough transition. We're very uncomfortable. Let's try something though. We aren't done yet. Like, might be better. Because we're not going fast at all. Oh, we're upside down. We can fix this. Well, really how we want to do it. Yeah, let's see how it takes this. Up, down, around, woo, woo. Getting to that end of the coaster. So much longer to get testing done. That's okay. I also make long coasters. I don't think this one's terribly long. Okay, yeah, actually. Yes, actually. Please, can I have more? So what we're going to do is we're going to go into an inline twist to get us back. So it's a corkscrew midsection to an inline twist. That's a heartline roll. Heartline, inline. Inline roll, exit. You know, this might do it. I think this will do it. We just got to make sure that we're going the right direction. So, up. And we need to continue this direction. So yeah, this is correct. Hell yeah. Going slow though. It's not quite an exciting end to the ride. Okay, then you know what? We don't go high. We stay low to the ground. And do we make it work? Like maybe we put it along a waterway. I'm grasping here, but let's see. We're going so fast. Okay, gotta make some decisions here. Maybe something like this. It's not what I wanted. Maybe it's what we need. No, that's gonna go right over the queue. Well, you know what? Maybe we can make the queue back here. Yeah, we can deal with that when the time comes. Let's see how fast this is. We want to keep it interesting, right? So we go up. Evened out. And then we bank again. This is a little frustrating because we're going so fast. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I am changing the friction on both of them. I think we can get away with a little bit. D on looping 2. And before we change looping 1, I want to see what 70 looks like compared. Because we know they end around the same time. We know where they would sync up. Let's run this so we can get this one off track so the other one will wait. Stop waiting. So the white one does not have a friction change. This is friction 1.0. The black one does have a friction change. It's now 0.7. Oh, it moves so much smoother. Doesn't hang as much. Yeah, we're changing the friction. Oh my gosh, it makes it so much sooner. So much sooner. This ride is way more intense. How fast was that going? It's still in the 50s. Let's go. So we can do what we wanted to do. Let's also make sure that it's not destroying everything else. Going pretty fast the whole time. Laterals. Are actually good. Verticals. Ooh, not good there. Not good there. Definitely not good there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna meet in the middle. We're gonna make this 80, and we're gonna make this 80. Oh, Spence, you're gonna head out and play some Planco as well. Amazing. You have a great rest of your night too, Spence. I'm sending you a giant hug. Please take care of yourself. And also, we have ads starting. I'm gonna keep playing through the ads. So if you are a subscriber or if you have Turbo, you don't have to watch those ads anyway. You can just kind of keep hanging. But if you do get those ads, I'm not invested in you watching them. Please stand up. Get yourself something to drink, something to snack on. We'll be here. Oh, of course, Spence, you're welcome. And dualies are amazing so far. Can't wait to see how they turn out. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate them. I'm pretty stoked about them. They're kind of cute. Oh, well, thank you. We'll see how it turns out for her. Good night. I guess we should wait for these to go down. Let's try that again. They're both 0.8 friction now. They should meet at the same time. What is happening? Did I not change it on the white one? No, I didn't. Got distracted by the advertisements. Now it should be about the same. Should be about the same. Gotta turn off this extra train. It's quite annoying. Here we are. The extra train on the other coaster. Staying connected. We have the same friction multiplier on both. See if they make it. Please make the dive at the same time. I'm begging you. Oh, yo, you got it. I'm gonna guess what? It's like in the 50s? The low 50s, high 40s in speed. Let's see. Why aren't you giving me numbers? I mean, that's fine. Okay. I think we're getting close to being able to finish this ride. And welcome back from the ad, y'all. I've just been sitting here noodling on how to end the ride. So we've got a decent amount of speed on the black coaster. Oh, excuse me. Don't think we have as much on the white coaster in its current. It's fine. We can make that change. Yeah, 27 versus like 50 something. Like 45. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out this really big hump. To make it more of a reasonable Helio. And yo, still going. What a ledge. How are you doing tonight, other guy? It's early morning. I hope you're doing well. We built pretty massive dueling setup here. We're gonna ride it again in just a second. Once I can kind of figure this out. So we banked this way, and then now we're gonna bank this way. And turn. We're back up here with this guy. Yay! We're doing pretty decent. Boink, boink. Hey. Okay. So as of right now, the white one is going just a little bit slower. I think it's because of this here. Let's ride the white one. I haven't ridden the white one yet. I think we've only ridden the black one. Let's do it in chase. Let's do front seat. Way better. Oh, oops. Okay, so we need to find a way to slow the black car down just a tiny touch. Oh, one more ride. I'd like to experience that loop again with without messing with the without messing with the camera. Yeah, this is all gonna need to be smooth, that's for sure. And I'm gonna have to figure out some G issues, but once I get the thing built, like once it's built, then we'll make adjustments. Keeping it synced and keeping it moving has been challenging on this one. Oh, there's a bad G moment. That can be adjusted. Yeah, that's all kind of wonky. The white one needs some work. Oh, there's a part right here that is way too steep. No. Yeah, actually. Yup. Hey there, guys. Yeah, I do want to do a sharper up moment. Gotta be careful. We need to bank of these just a little, and then we can do that. Make a turn. A little taller. What I'm wanting. Ah, my. Maybe it needs to be a little shorter here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we are. Boink. Boink. Sweet. We're not in a turn. We're not in a lift. We're almost the same height. And now what we have to try to do is something fun. Not a lot of speed. And that's not going to really get in the way of our guests' experience any more than we already have. Okay, you know what? We're 31 feet above. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm at a loss now. I'm gonna try another roll like we were originally doing. So we have some speed now. Midsection. You know what? That could work, maybe. I mean, not right there, but something of that ilk. Yeah, that's ugly. I mean, ugly for their necks. Midsection. Exit. Okay, so the corkscrew exit's coming from upside down. The midsection is gonna send us somewhere. Oh, looky there, it actually takes it. It's kind of cool. This could be a really weird way to end it. Like, an exceptionally weird way. Let's try it. I just wanna see it. I just wanna see it. I don't think it's gonna actually work. To be honest. There. I don't think that's gonna be good, but let's see if it makes it. I mean, actually, maybe it is good. I don't know if we can get the same kind of luck though with this. I'm not 100% sure I love the idea of it going back underground, period. I got myself into a pickle. Does make it. But I'm gonna try one other thing, because I don't like it. Oops. Wait. No. Don't you dare. Haven't taken away any of our just into the hole you go. Just into the hole. Hey, Death. Sending you a big hug. I am fighting it here. I'm having coaster block. I'm gonna do something a little risky. Well, what I have going is a coaster that mostly takes place over there. You are the coaster guy. You may be able to give me some advice, because I have these two rides. I don't think they're running synchronized right now. Let me fix that. Show you what I'm dealing with here. This needs to have one train for now. So you've been watching the duels. Okay, awesome. So basically, when we come out of here, I'm looking for a cool ending, exactly, that also has, like, it doesn't get in the way of this too much. We don't have a ton of speed coming up out of the ground, and I'd like to not go back under the ground. I'm wondering, now that we're talking, should I send them both over this here? Do barrel rolls? Yeah, you're right. So we'll do barrel rolls first coming out. Maybe we can make it over the station and then in. Thank you, my friend. Let me see. Start. That's what you would do? Well, you are a fantastic builder, so I'm gonna trust your gut on this. See what we can get. Let's see. See if we can just go straight into it. Corkscrews. Oops. Heartline rolls. Heartline rolls. Oh, a few IRL coasters do barrel rolls through the station.
Wow.
Yeah, so go with what you know. Wow. Hey, Earhawks. How are you doing tonight, my friend? I hope you're doing well. We are trying to finish a coaster. Wait, did I miss the barrel rolls? I must have. Inline twist. Inline roll. Heartline roll. I guess inline. Is inline kind of the same as a barrel? You can always do custom and smooth it out. That is true. It might actually be a better situation for us, given what we're dealing with. I might have more control over the sink as well. Doing the waking and the coughing and all that. So good. We are doing our calm down for the night. Oh, excuse me. Quick yawn. Things are going well here. Just had some coaster block and just got some help. You're getting tired too? Nice. You're so happy your coaster shoots. So maybe we can do that. What do you mean by your coaster shoots, if I can ask? That's a wiggy. It's a little off. Depends on the speed we hit it with. The coaster in your collab park, you added a comet firework to the front. Your coaster literally shoots. That's so cool. You know what? Let's ride it. Let's see if it makes it. And what it feels like when it does. Gonna wait on the black one to roll through. Let's do that so we can see a duel. So to make the effect work, you added an explosion when the comet hits something, and it looks fantastic. Oh, you have it up on the workshop, or is it something we need to see another time? Not yet, still a whip. I can't wait to see it. By the way, no smoothing has been done on this, y'all. We're gonna do that. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, snap. It kind of works like a brake. Death, you solved my problem. Thank you. Hell yes. Once we get the other coaster finished, which won't take long, we can do the thing I'm really excited about, which is filling this back up with water, building this around, some ground around it first, and then filling it up with water. It's gonna be a good time. Okay. Thank you, Earhawks. I appreciate that. Thumbs up. All right, let's see here. Sip of my water. so we twist outward instead of twisting inward toward each other, but I think it works. Honestly, it would work better if we twisted in. Oh no. Okay, I will do that on this one and then I'll come back. Because if it goes up, it might be smoother to just twist the other direction. I'll try it, but first, let's build this. Make it as long as possible. Wait. I get confused halfway through. I think I might have. No. Maybe this one. We'll send this way for just a second. That's not going to be that pleasant. Do this. We can do this. Let's straighten it out. Okay, boink. And then we can try. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna change tack. Oops. So instead of going that way, I'm going to keep our bank. Flatten up. If it will keep us for that long. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay. All right. Le few. Boink. Boink. Please. Oh, you know what? I don't hate it. Let's see if it makes it though. Here we're kind of ahead of the white train. really seeing it much. There it is. Hey there, buddy. It's dang near a photo finish. You guys, I think we did it. I think we did it. Whee! This and this. And that as tight as we can make it. We'll open it up later. Then over here, this is the part I'm really interested in. It's building up just a tube. We can kind of hide the fact that they're not just going underwater, right? We want it to kind of feel like they're going underwater to maybe outside world. I'm pushing. See? And that's 100%. This isn't going to be as easy as I thought. First of all, paint, sampling our paint. Size is going to go way down. Okay, so it can go way down. Now we can do intensity and then size, just friggin' massive. Well, maybe it wasn't quite. Let's take a smaller hand. More gentle type of situation. Oops. Almost even with the bank. A little higher. Let's see if that does the trick. We're gonna go to water, natural water. Yeah. Not quite what I was hoping for, but I have an idea. If I push, oh, we can raise the water level. Let me pull. Maybe it's just certain sides that need to be brought up. Don't know why. I mean, I guess we could make it like an outcropping of rock. I just really wanted to hide what it was. What's the highest point? That's the highest point it's gonna be. There area there that's maybe we'll make it a little less of a sheer face, a little bit more of a gradient to help anything. It was all a desperate attempt to hide all of this. Really what I want to do. What does that do for the water level? Okay, all right, I can work with this. I can absolutely work with this. So, this terrain. Alrighty, sounds good, Death. Take your time, my friend. Flatten the foundation. All of this. Awesome. Making this as small of a hole as we can make it. And then we're gonna leave the water. Oh, we're getting closer. Getting closer. Maybe if I just pick a different part of the lake. Just want to hide. Just want to hide that. Maybe, okay, you know what? Maybe there is no officially hiding it. Maybe we can cover it. The fountain. Just thinking. Oh my goodness! Marble! It's a marble raid! How are you doing tonight, my friend? Marble raid! Marble raid! Let me give you a shout out. Hey there, Boop. How are you doing tonight? Boop Sir Gaming. I like your name. How was your stream, Marble? Hope it was nice. That shout out. If you all are new here, my name is Jer, and we keep things very chill. Most of the time. We like to play sim games. Sim games and other kinds of chill platformers, that kind of stuff. Oh, the coastering is going great. You know, we've been at it for like 4 hours now, but we've made we made 2 coasters that are dueling each other. Been fun so far. Oh, you were doing a co-working stream. I love those. I use those a lot during my days when I'm working because I have a hard time focusing. So I'm glad that you're doing that, and I'm gonna check out your co-working stream. It'd be fun. So y'all, please, if you do not follow Marble, please join us in following Marble right now. But also, I do know that streaming can take it out of you. So if you need to rest, you need to raid and fade, I totally get it. I want you to take care of yourself. And I'm just grateful that you're entrusting us with your community. Thank you. This is my favorite part of the ride right here, where it hits this double. Whee! It's a little off, but I can fix that with some brakes. Yeah, they're hitting their final run. Oh, excuse me. So, let's see here. But right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to hide this rock so we can make it look like they're just going into the water. We're just hiding the whole deal. We've only been able to get about this high when it comes to the... Oh. Wait a second. We're gonna get there. You've started really enjoying streaming while you work. You really didn't expect to, but it's nice. I could imagine, I could see how it could be nice. My focus is really tuned in when I'm streaming, more so than my regularly, even more scattered brain. I could imagine it could keep you on task. I think it could me. I don't think my bosses would let me stream and work, but that's okay. I can work and watch other people stream. Also very nice. Do you use like a Pomodoro method or any kind of like break timer of any kind? You know, everyone has their own kind of process. Yes. Okay, I think I can work with this. Any higher we can get at all. Any higher we can get. I think we did it. I think we hit it. Yeah. That's fine. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna cover this somehow. You're working on some HTML stuff for stream, which is a whole new skill for you. So you've just been taking it slow, looking things up and asking questions. Oh, excuse me. And asking questions as you need to. That's pretty sweet. It might be nice having a little brain bank, right? People with you. Never really messed with HTML, not since I was like a kid. So are you building a website, or I would love to know what HTML work you're doing for your stream. Unless you were just separately doing HTML stuff while streaming. Oh, it's a Snap! Hey there, husband. Snap just came home. He's sitting in the cat bed. And the cat is sitting on the outside of the cat bed looking at him like, what are you doing? My bed. Let's see, we're gonna put down a fountain. Make it? I am making a dueling coaster. It goes underground. We're gonna make it look like it goes underwater. Is what we're gonna try to make it look like. It's like it looks like a butthole. It's a pretty messed up butthole. Even the fountain bases. I'm trying to find something that's more hollow. You know, I think I need to stop fighting what I just need to stop fighting what I had envisioned and start thinking of a better thing to do. We can still do splashes and stuff. Let me put those in. Oh, you're using custom HTML and Mix It Up to build new stream alerts. Oh yeah, you would need HTML for that. Oh yeah, that's exciting. To have like custom built stream alerts. Fountain jet large. It's not doing anything. Oh, because it goes the other way. There's a splash. Splash ring. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Let me make it bigger. We can't scale it. We can set a bunch of them around. Like this. So much water. We're gonna make them go off all at once. But for now, we just gotta place them. I guess since they're synchronized, we probably only need one trigger for these, right? Guess it'll be the black train because it's going just slightly earlier. Just slightly. It is earlier. Oops. Looks like we have ads starting in about a minute. Please don't watch those, especially if you're new here. Please know I'm not interested in you watching those ads. But I am going to take a short break myself. Say hi to my husband. And when we get back, we kind of finish our theming. Do one or two more things for the night. take it for a ride, and then probably get some rest. Snav is laughing at my coaster. He thinks it looks like a farting butthole. His words, not mine. We'll see. Alright, y'all. I'll see you in just a second. Be right back. Welcome back from those ads, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I have very screechy kitties tonight. Let's get back into the game, shall we? So much water happening. I'm gonna turn this down. Hi, Lily. She wanted in so badly. Duplicate and advanced move. And what we're doing is we're making a ring around this so we can animate it with a trigger. And last but not least, oh, hi Moons, thank you for the hydrate. See all this water? So much hydrating going on. Grab my water. There it is. I hope you're having a good evening. Oh, you're gonna give me an ew-woo? I will ew-woo for you-woo. Ew-woo? And then over here. Create trigger sequence. Place a trigger. And it's gonna set it all the way at the front. Wee. I'm thinking the moment the train hits here, because it's a slow downfall. Thank you, Moons. Personal best. Edit. So add objects. All of those. Confirm selection. Now something I forgot to do to all of those as well. Oh, it did it for us. Never mind. I was worried that it would still be looped. Let's see what it looks like when one of these bad boys makes it. Right, they're going down and around and up and around. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. How many are there? There's 12. I have a dozen water sprayers. Okay, so the other thing I want to do is see how many block sections we have. Add some if we can. Where is it? Operation mode. Block section. Rings. 3. Really gonna work like that? You gotta do Sim Theme Park soon and show you what a real theme park looks like. I agree, and I can't wait to see it. What is happening? Oh, wait a second. Oh, because it's synced, it's not going. Oh. 1 second. I need to do the same thing to this one. I can't wait for you to play that. Sim Theme Park. Is it, like, what year would that be from? Is it like the early aughts? Blink. Block sectioned. Why do we have fewer block sections on this one? Okay. It released in 1999. Nice. Wait. Oh! We're not doing block sections. Ugh. So bad. I'm very stoked to see what this looks like. We're just doing good old regular standard. We're doing 2 cars each. And we're gonna save the game because we've been having crashes tonight. They're synced, right? They're still synced? Yeah. This one only has 1 car. Now it has 2. Okay, so we are... We'll let this run out. Where's the one? Where's the other car? The other train? Oh, it's there. What happened there? Oh my god. Everybody stop. Stop moving. Stop going everywhere. Okay. White one is gonna have 2 trains. Oh, because I had it on block section still. Okay. Now I think we're finally able to... Let's do orbit. Dive where we're connected there. A little bit of a loop element, and then we cross paths. Take out those block breaks. Yes. Oh wait, is the white one gonna significantly beat us? No, we're gonna make it right there. Ah, big fan, big fan. I think we did a pretty decent job. No, there's lots more to do. There's lots of theming. So fear is high, excitement is high, nausea is low. What about this one? What's our rating? Similar. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do one more thing, and then we'll probably find our way toward a raid. But I want to make this a body of water. We can make it connect later. We don't have to make it connect right now. But this is the, this is the aquatic side. So everything's going to be kind of water-based over here anyway. Okay. Yup. Isn't that so much more fun going over water instead of ground? Change the lighting. Give ourselves a nice sunset view. Watching them interact looks pretty great. I wonder how this will look on cinematic mode. I'll have to take a look. I love that you can see the reflection. Yeah, that's beautiful. I'm a big fan. Let's watch the white one more time. Yeah, you know what? This took us like 4.5 hours to actually do. But you know what? I'm pretty proud of it. Is it the, most amazing coaster ever? Set of coasters ever? No, but that's okay. I enjoy them. And we are going to go over and raid our good friend Spence, who is currently playing Planet Coaster themselves. And they're making a hand built mountain with what looks like a coaster going through it. So, let me go ahead and start that raid. Thank you all so much for the raids tonight. Moons, Sammy, Marble, I really do appreciate it. And you all are always so amazing, and I always have such a great time when we're hanging. I'm going to start the raid. Spence nasty, and if you don't know Spence, don't worry, he's not nasty. Spence friendly. So if you would like to make a raid message, the top one is for subscribers and the bottom one is for non-subs. I will be back tomorrow. What game am I playing? I don't know. I've been a little bit busy this week and I've had a hard time figuring that out. But check the Discord. I'll be back at the same time again tomorrow night. And I'm sending you all a giant hug. Right. Thanks again and have a great night, y'all.